And hello, everybody. How y'all doing? Are we on? We're 4 minutes early. I don't know if I can handle that. We'll just postpone the stream till 4 in the afternoon. Kidding. But I wanted to make sure we had plenty of time for draining and digging because it's so exciting. I'm going to need y'all's help to keep contained with this excitement. Okay. I have Mountain Dew. I have coffee. I have finished breakfast. We have Myth Render loaded up. We have a Mankey even on the server today. And we're trying to get our volume set right because, well, I was watching something quiet last night, so I had to crank it up in my headphones. I just closed. No, we want this window, that window, and we good. Hey, Dr. J, welcome on in. We're going back to some exciting draining and digging. Now, I did finish sectioning it off last night, so we won't need to do that excitement. I'm sorry. I just couldn't help myself. It was so much fun. So we're going to grab some sponges and help this thing out a little bit. Oh, I was more worried about mine possibly being laggy because I don't know if it's laggy draining water, but that's what I'm doing. Apparently, it does not like you leaving the area. So we're going to give a little bit of help here. All right, that fixed most of this. Why is there air pocket somewhere? All right, that fixed it at least. One little thing, it makes it so it doesn't want to drain it. He's cranky. Well, have a good run. Unless you're just like going somewhere. Then I suggest walking out of the car. I don't know how this pump thing works for removing stuff. We're just going to let it do that, and we're going to knock out some of these small ones. Hey, we got eggs in the process. Zombie egg, drowned egg. Those go in there. Oh, we're going to need that. We need lots of that. We shouldn't, however, need a lot of this sand. And welcome on in, everybody in chat. Let's see, we got Dr. J. I saw Nordic. And we got Timmy Yada Patata Empanada. I like empanadas, so I throw that one in free. Dr. J is another fellow renderling that loves to learn the scientific techie side of brain hurting on the server. We're all a little bit masochistic here in that way. All right. So we can actually get rid of this wall. I mean, we could always do the torch thing, but you know, and it's kind of entertaining to watch. And we don't need to get in a hurry. We got all stream and then a lot of digging to do after. Hey, much better shot than yesterday. Yesterday, the bot was cranky. Something shooting at me. I mean, I could set up a bed over there, but we might do that after this time. We also need the mobs to go away. So this kind of works together for that. Hey, Mankey, while you're here, real quick, is there a way I could get an admin or permission to break these 3 looter barrels? They're just kind of sitting here. I'm just trying to follow protocol, and they're just floaty barrels. I saw Mankey. There he is. And playing with his mermaid tail. Thank you very much, sir. Make sure you loot them first, of course. Yeah, I like using the thing that makes your skin your totem. I've also got one somewhere of a bubble wrap totem because it was funny. Totems are an easy resource pack to make, and it just can make things funny. And there's ways to make them make sounds too. That just takes figuring out how long the sound can be. It's like 4 seconds. So, and it's not forgiving. It just doesn't work if it's too long. I had an art form down to this. I was trying to figure out how big of a section this can drain versus the small ones. Turns out it can drain this big of a section, and then I can do some sponging while it's draining those. Then it's going to go down to the end portal and have a fog floor underneath the end portal, because why not make my life harder? But I'm using white concrete. Not sure which is faster, but at least it's draining 2 areas at once. All right, let's just go. I used to have a pattern for doing this. I do not anymore.
I'm just stood here talking to myself because I'm on mute.
Probably. I checked all my stuff on stream. I don't know if you saw my head looking around or anything, but I was like, is mine mute? No. He's doing his little squatty dancy penguin dance, but no sound.
So I was wondering why you're doing it the hard way.
Because I wasn't expecting to start doing it yesterday, and so I didn't think about how I was going to do it. I jumped into action because
You're
live.
My trick.
And
my trick.
Okay, I'll look and listen and pay attention and learn.
Let's do it.
Is that the destructo device?
No.
Oh, okay. Is that the cut and paste?
No, his building gadget. He just.
Well, that's what I meant, the cut and paste building gadget. Or copy paste.
Not the cut and paste one. No, not that one. That one. Hang on. No, went to you.
Yeah, it's in my backpack. I can have a backpack magnet on at my build. Building gadget. Okay, it's just building gadget.
Yeah, your normal building gadget, and you just have nothing down there, and then you literally just build from the bottom, and then you end up with ta-da.
Ah.
That's the way I would do it, because then you just kind of do the normal thing.
Well, we started with the pump thing because someone asked how it worked, and so.
Oh yeah. The pump is great, but it does take a wee bit.
Yeah. Imagine if I didn't use the speed thingy that I didn't start using at the beginning. Yeah, that's how I had plenty of time to put the sand in while it was draining.
Well, hang on. You this is the wrong way.
What's the wrong way? It's sucking the water out.
Yeah, no, but you've got this all rigged up the wrong way, surely.
It's working.
No, you don't.
I was going to say, if it's working, it can't be wrong unless it can go faster.
Yeah, I normally do it. I normally attach the speed controller to the windmill or something, and then attach the cog on top of that, so it's the cog that's spinning.
Yeah, I just did an angle with the gearbox, so that way it pointed out this way.
Yeah.
But I did find a neat trick with the windmill. If you want a few extra sails and not as tall, stick them in the middle.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what configuration you have.
Well, I've been building like the sci-fi-ish looking ones where the middle is hollow, and then they fan out kind of like, 2 to 3 wide at the bottom, then to 2, then to 1, so it's a neat tower filler thing for make it look neat.
What? Will this not work at like 256?
Not with a windmill, no.
Really? Oh no, not with this size windmill, no.
And I was trying to keep it to minimal because I was thinking I might have to move it, but then I was like, I can just pipe it over everything. Yeah. And that's what Zombie was doing yesterday too. If you float in the air while he's coming towards you, he will use it as a treadmill. And we all know it's for the content, so is there really a hurry?
Yeah. I know what you mean.
I mean, I don't know. Tadpole pulls it off and it worked great, so I'm giving it a shot. I watched him break. I watched all the streams of him cutting down the pillars on the end island and then destroying the end island.
Yeah, it's content hole.
It's entrancing. Hey, Thunderhand, how you doing?
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Is you just get. That's why you use this thing, and you just put them in there.
And then does the building gadget also remove the stuff in the box?
No, it won't do that. But that's where the fun bit of the content hole comes in, isn't it? Because then
I've already got
you
to
get
dig
to.
this down 50 layers
Well, why would you be digging down?
because there's an end portal that I'm putting in the middle of this. That's in the middle of this.
Oh yeah, yeah. But the
This is going to
sand
be
is easy.
empty down to the end
The sand
portal.
is easy. Yeah, but the sand is easy because you just when you go down, uh, like
I
there's
am
nothing.
not. I don't know why. I have a hard time placing the torch under them.
Oh, so is that because you're using the controller? Yeah.
No, well, I think it's the controller and the lag, but also skill level. It's mostly a skill issue.
That went too far. Torch. Mm.
There are very few things I'll admit skill issue to, and that is one of them.
I think it's just a timing thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really.
Now I did get one of the I can do sometimes where you can do the replace block of the sand. I managed to get a couple of concrete blocks above the bottom layer one so it wouldn't all fall down. I can do that, but I can't seem to place the torch. I haven't tried in a long time either, so.
Well, if you do that whole replace the item with a torch or whatever, then you just need to break your bottom block,
Yeah.
and then the rest will fall down anyway.
I watched Rising not too long ago do the perfect pattern. I'm like, I can't get it. But it's also a 5x5, not a 5x6, and this is just wonky. So, you know. Them's your phantoms. I slept last time.
Oh yeah, I haven't slept in days. Ah.
It's funny how in the early server days, it's like, oh, I'm going for Insomniac. I gotta try so hard for Insomniac. Now it's like, oh, I haven't slept in an in-game year.
Yeah. I haven't slept in weeks.
Oh, it feels good to be back on here. I've been trying to, stay in Minecraft and Burnout and doing other little piddly things. And I feel like I finally have ideas to like add on to the thing instead of just like start somewhere new and hope and pray it stays in my brain.
It's good to see you on here, dude.
It's also been getting my life together IRL because, moving to a new area, everything is different. I found a church and a set of AA meetings to go to on a regular basis,
Nice.
which one found the other, and so it made everything work out.
So you moved out from the farm now?
No, we're still here. I'm just still getting used to here, even though it's been almost a year.
Right.
With a small town of like less than 7,000 people, it's hard to find things that involve people. We want these. I'll turn that back on.
These things are trying to eat me.
That's all in your mind. They're only I actually read a thing that's a theory. Mojang won't admit it or not, won't confirm or deny, but they're based off sleep deprivation insanity.
That would make sense.
They kind of gave a wink during the interview too, though. So hey, that one hit me. What are you doing?
And just throwing rubbish at you.
Because I don't trust that laugh. Well, I do, but it's one of those. Someone's up to something. Laughs.
Would I do something like
Who has a
throw
would
rotten
I?
flesh at you?
But yes, you would.
Honestly, would I could just come over there and chuck a phantom head down your hole?
Yeah. Ask a hard one. Why did gravity just attach to me? Oh, imagine doing this without the floaty jacket. Even if it's just for the fall protection. Yeah, I think okay, it's moving, but on non-square holes, I think it has a little bit of a problem removing water. And I've done it on round, perfectly round ones without inside parts that were a lot smaller. Uh-uh.
Did you just get creepered?
No, he landed in the water right in front of me. So he just blew up in the water. Good thing I got these sponges from the Manic Miner.
Found one even more fun. Look.
It's not pretty, but it's fun to play with, figuring out ways to drain water in patterns. Hey, I had a lost spot where I was dodging it.
This looks cool as well.
Oh, it does. It looks like locks with it staged like that.
Like this as well. You see, you can do a build to me.
I'm gonna have to practice playing with that build tool thing. So I don't like to first learn anything that involves that much possible destruction and devastation or oopses.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the nice thing about the building gadget rather than the destruction gadget, in that it's
adding, not subtracting.
Yeah. So you're just filling in, basically.
Well, if I needed glass, I'd say, yay, now I can just scoop this all up and dump it in the furnace. However,
you're welcome to it. So.
I have, plenty of glass.
How many millions have you
got? Like 6.5 of each color. I know I'm about 2.5 million of concrete, and once you hit that, you can't run out of concrete. You can't place it fast enough to run out of concrete.
Yeah, it's true enough.
Because, hey, welcome on in. Waiting for the name to show up on the thing. Hey, Black Dragon, welcome on in. Cosmic, welcome on in. All the people's coming to show up and laugh at me. I mean, join in the fun.
I don't have that much glass, actually. Well, I've got millions, but not that much glass.
Yeah, a lot of mine was just sitting there watching the numbers go up and chit-chatting with people in the beginning. I haven't used enough to possibly put a dent in it, except for the wings on the little lizard over there. Oh, I don't know if you've gone and taken a look at the little robot that I made over by. Let's see, where is it from here? It's up by the Valkyrie wing tower thingy. He is the protector of the chocolate. Let me get this out of the way. It's probably been newer. It's been a recent build.
I don't think I've seen it yet. Where is it?
We can go over. Just follow moi. No magnets. No magnets in the chocolate factory because, well, reasons. But the fountain building is the chocolate factory.
This is a new build.
I want to put a bucket of each chocolate in each different dragon's mouth because there's 4 different kinds. I borrowed those dragons because I'm not good at doing mini figures, but I don't remember who I borrowed them from. So I just admit I borrowed them. Not the greatest pose, but he has a little motion to him. Very slight. Like he's almost gliding over the ground and took a step and leaning forward to taunt somebody. I mean, it's my first big humanoid that I've showed off. I've done a few that are just very melted Barbie doll looking in the face. But that is the protector of the chocolate. And groups up if you want to keep chatting. In case I run off.
I'm listening to a book at the same time, so
no problem.
I'll probably be jumping out soon.
Yeah.
Did you see the new dragon at Spawn?
I have not. I don't think I saw the one biting the kneecap.
With there's another one on the other side.
I found a few inspo things to play with that might turn into a dragon, or I mean, they might start out as a dragon and not end up as, I don't know, but they're from that 3D site, so I can get good looks at them.
Yeah, I've got to design a couple more Titans, different poses and stuff.
Yeah, I could not get this guy. I could not get this guy rigged right to save my life. So I did the Minecraft cut and paste, and tweak and bend.
Yeah, it's not much. Well,
I mean, I
could probably do it with Axiom, but
yeah, I was doing it with Axiom, where it's like, if I would have left him hollow, it would have been a lot easier. I mean, not hollow. If I would have left him solid, it would have been a lot easier. But he was already hollow, so. No, I'm not Tam. I volunteered to hollow her schematic out for her. She's like, no, I just want to do it this way. It sounds almost like me with my water mob farms. I mean, jeez. Some people just can't get helped.
Who would do that?
I know, right? But mob utils in my solo world, that is fun with the little mini garbage disposal.
Well, I can see spawn from here.
What's from
That's
what?
quite cool. I can see spawn from here.
Yeah. Mine did not like running with anything that far lately. I don't know why. It's just something lately, like in the past week. It doesn't like even Bobby very much.
Really? Well, nothing's changed on the server side.
No, I think it's something in Minecraft. Because they've been tweaking things that they haven't put into their changelog and stuff.
Yeah, but we haven't updated our version, have we?
No, the version would get updated on the server though, wouldn't it? Server side. If it was okay, then maybe it's the launcher been changing things up. I don't know.
It's just a 121 loader.
It could also be some of the things like the Microsoft thing, it's like power something that makes it so other things outside of Minecraft type things work better, easier for, actual PC usage.
Yeah.
It might not agree with some of those.
Yeah, and you've got a lot of instances as well on your setup, haven't you?
It was like 16.
Yeah, you've got a lot of instances.
Well, they're separate though in CurseForge. They don't blend anything.
Yeah, no, but they still load to your PC.
Only one at a time.
Yeah, but
I still have half a terabyte free.
Space. Oh, right. That's fine.
That's with Mass Effect on here, which is my new game that I've been fiddling around with because I've been using it for inspo for years, and they have the trilogy pack instead of $60, it's $5.
Was that the legendary one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
I haven't played it yet, other than like get it started so I could like stream it, but I've been using like the alien buildings for pictures, or I think they might have been actual aliens as building inspo pics.
Yeah, I do like Mass Effect for inspiration on the modern stuff. You can just get some just really lovely, nice, clean lines and stuff. That's where a lot of my inspiration comes from.
Yeah, I want to figure out how to do the tripod queen alien thing that goes up at like a high heels, like an upside down high heel slant. It has the 3-prong legs. I'd love to do that for a base. I can't remember what the thing's called. It starts with an S, I think.
Reaper. The Reaper, you mean? Or...
I think it's the Reaper. It looks like an upside down high heel with 3 legs. Well, just the heel part of the high heel, not the whole shoe.
I have no idea.
I don't know. When I find another picture of it, I'll show you.
Yeah, send it over and I'll have a look.
But it was my Discord icon thing for a while.
Oh, I don't remember.
Yeah, me neither.
Hey. See, that one's yours.
I tried to sponge them. I got a bed everywhere, so I'll just go over here and sleep.
You should just, sign them.
All I have is zappy things that, I mean, it wouldn't hurt you very much, but it might break something, so.
What's that, the snowballs?
There.
I don't think I've got. Do I have them?
Did that tickle? Yeah, pretty much. Well, as a curiosity thing, we're not using the food thing, the feeding things that we accidentally find here and there, are we?
Sorry?
The backpack feeding things that were originally not in the pack?
Yeah.
I've got 4 of them that I've gotten from backpacks.
Have you?
Yep. I haven't used any yet. I've also been getting bombs and other things that were removed, and they're just in a
Yeah.
side
I
AE2 thing that's just been emptying backpacks. I just leave them sitting in there.
Yeah, I think when we updated something,
The cube
a
file
setting
didn't
got
get everything.
one of the settings got reset or something like that. So
I've just been me
I
and
think
Glow
if
have just been setting them aside, and then
if
basically,
you've got I think at this point of the season, because we've got another year on the server
mhm.
on this server before we reset. And at this point, if someone's been here since the beginning, I'd say just use them
Okay.
if you wanted to. So it's not
Now, just to let you
know.
know, the netherite drops, like armor drops in them, it's not too high. They are
Yeah.
dropping here and there, but at a very low rate. So they didn't
Most
before,
people
so I
have got
figured that was probably changed in the update too.
most people at this point has got so much netherite.
Yeah.
I've got 38,000 ingots.
I got barely enough to get by, but that's because I haven't gone and done the gold drills and all that. It gives me a reason to kill piggies.
There you go. It's just like, yeah, there you goes a stack of ingots. It's just a drop in the ocean.
Yeah, if you really want to lower your balance, of certain things, that's one of the. Hey, I'm gonna go back to digging and filling and digging and filling. I'll let you know when it's done. As Deep says when I showed him the picture asked about an idea for on the sidewalls that are big flat. He's like, it looks very Star Warsy. I sent you pictures, I think, of it too. If you check your Discord.
Me checking my Discord.
Exactly. But if you have any ideas for those flat wall areas, I'm open to them. Because it just might need something. But then again, you're just dropping down into it too.
Just glyphs.
That's an idea.
I think what would look nice with that though is where you have the angled bits that come from the inside.
Yeah.
Having those more of a curve.
Like the panel areas looking. On the towers or the walls?
On the towers.
Like on the sides and the back part? Because the side and back part have empty slots.
The inner part. I'm just thinking you've got something like that on one of your buildings over here, I think.
The one with my name on it?
Yeah, the one with your glyphs on it. Because that, and yeah, so just more of a curve, I think it would look really cool. But that's the
thing. No, I mean, it's
actually,
that's why I was saving the towers kind of to last because I can always add it in. And even if I build it, I can still add stuff in and stuff.
Yeah.
But that's what's going to be here. So that way there's like an open, hey, look at me. I'm a quick way to the end if you're out here this direction and jump back or whatever.
Yeah.
Or, hey, people around here don't want to have to go all the way to spawn for it. And I want something to build. So it's simple and round. Hey, Gaming Granny. Sorry, I was talking and distracted. Welcome in and have a good alert. Hey, I felt that. Not much, but I did. Okay, I noticed it happened.
I was getting a drive-by.
I so wish Replay worked with NeoForge better because I tried it and I just spun around and threw electric snowballs around for effect, of course, and recorded it, and it wouldn't let me edit it, but it made a really cool looking scene.
Let me see.
Yeah, kind of like that. Only a couple hundred of them.
Yeah, I ran out of snowballs. I have to go make some more. Oh, no, I've got another 30 here. I can make another, say, 100 of those.
I got them on an autocraft recipe. Right next to cakes. You know, the important things.
It's too much fun.
I'm wearing my rubber shoes. Mama said they'll take me anywhere. Get set, but be safe from lightning.
All right, I'll leave you alone now. All right, I'll go.
Oh, you can do whatever. We both know that as long as we pay attention, we're not going to die.
Yeah, it's true enough.
It's just paying attention doesn't always happen.
Yeah. If you did want to see the dragon, it's on the north side of spawn.
All right, good, because I don't know how, but I can still get lost at spawn. Well, as to where things are.
Yeah, it's just on the outside of the dome. And don't forget your government cheese.
Oh yeah, it's been. I think I got it the other day. I still need to figure out how to set up the merchants of the cash registers, basically. I know it's not hard. I just haven't attempted yet.
Yeah, your ATM's the main one. It's easy enough. The only pain in the neck bit really is if you're setting up the auto tellers for your shops and stuff. You just need to get a bunch of precision thingies.
Oh, good thing I got a machine for that.
Yeah, any create player would do, I think.
Yeah, I've gotten much more into create in my solo world because, well, I can do whatever I want there. And I've figured out a way that if it's set up perfectly, it works great. Whereas you know how I have my concrete farm with a whole bunch of all the different concretes?
Yeah.
Well, I figured out that if I do it round robin in a U shape, I put the die in the middle to where it splits one way, hits the lava, the other way, it goes underneath a chute. That way you can have a pipe going to the chutes and round robin anything into the die. And then it's making concrete on the same one, basically on the other side. So it's making concrete and dyeing things off the one bucket of dye. It's just sending things, and well, the problem I had was I was doing it with wool and a mob farm for sheep just in the wool, and I got overloaded with lamb chops and lagged out the world. And silly me was trying to keep said mutton. And then I hit 3 million. I was like, we don't need any more. We're just voiding all mutton. Once you get rid of the lag from sorting through the router, works like a dream.
Yeah.
And anything you need to dye, you just send it in mass quantities of each color. You just send there. So it condenses farms.
Think about the crash, maybe.
Your game or your brain?
Why? No, if for some reason it's like my game just stops responding. My base is just not responding at the moment. So if I drop out, we're gone.
I understand. We've been there before.
I'm going to restart this anyway.
Oh yeah, have fun.
I'll be hanging around in your stream lurking about while I listen to my book.
All right. Have a good booking. Sounds like a word.
I'll see you later.
All right.
Later, dude.
Minky has left the building. Kind of. Not hard up for sponges, but I want them back. So then we can go dry them. Hey, Zombob. Bye, Zombob. Do I got a spare bed in here? Wet sponge. Sponge, sponge, sponge. Bed. Thanks for the hydrate. I'll just make one real quick. Excuse me. Over there. Okay. We have a close nearby bed now. We have drowning skeletons. I'll win. Water. Let's clean up our mess now. Maybe we go figure out how to make one of these building gadgets after we do the weird shaped corners. Love some kind of Johnny Cash. kind of. That, however, stopped working. I never said this was going to be the most efficient way of doing this. Is it working? Yes. Is it efficient? Hardly. Do we have 1,400 sponges? Yes. At least it's entertaining watching me just like fight with water. At least I think it is. Let's move the schematic down so we can see a little bit better. See, nothing to it. We're just going to ignore this excess use of sponges here. Hey, Silver Guts. How you doing? We're just playing around with sponges and water and the removal of both. Had a little snowball fight with Mankey involving snowballs with electricity. So always a good time. And what could go wrong with mixing water and electricity? Ad break starting in 40 seconds. Warning, warning. We're playing asteroids. But I think we're about almost halfway with the water. We tried all the methods, filling in, sponging, draining. We should set that up to drain while we're doing the rest of them. Okay. Put it in here, or it's still here. That there. We need that. Move that for a minute, and those. All right, we're gonna put it over here. There's bottom enough. You and you, and then we go you. Lower that down, and I'm trying to remember the line from Spaceballs. Switch to suck mode. Going down. There we go. Now need a carrot or 3. All right. Where's my bed? There it is. Well, these guys burn a little bit or something. Okay. Okay. Let that take care of that one. This one's still not even. We only got 3,000 buckets in it. There, we can fly now. He's on fire. Let's see. Can we. Actually, let's do it. Let's see if we can. Train one of these with a stack. Doubtful, but we'll start with this one. That's not what I want. That way. Let's try this. That does not work if it fills up over it. Hey, Spooter. Bye, Spooter. And the ad break is over. I saw it a minute ago, but I was like, I'll make them think I forgot. Did it work? Might go try out some of these sponges. Let's go take an eyeball break and dry out some of these sponges. We got more sponges, but might as well dry some out. Take a little break from my hand cramping up. That I need to set up the thingy with it, or make sure it's set up. Well, it's on my brain. Did I set up the thingy? I don't know. Yes, I did. All right, let's try that. That was just a test run. That's drying them for real. All done. This is the original microwave. See all the safety so I don't fall in the lava? And we all saw it happen there. Or everybody was there saw it. Alright, we got sponges. This is my base. This is my big brain block. Let's go up. This is my itty bitty little glass farm. This makes millions. Not all at once, but you know. That's the way down. Sometimes you just need a good old fashioned bubble vader to get up and down. I still haven't figured out how to make the create elevators yet. Here's Sparky. I think it'll look pretty neat when it's done. It's not raining. I'll start draining this side to help it. Hey, I felt that. Can we sleep before everything goes and gets me? Turn magnet back on. Put junk in. Backpack. All right, now we're good to go again. Oh, we never finished clearing this one out. There we go. Finish up this side. Look at us go. Sometimes if you place them faster, it does work. Not always. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Let's see if we can give this a little bit of help. Good butt. What if we do this? This is how I make waterfalls. Overfill, drain it back, and it works out most of the time. One little oops, and then you start not over completely all the time, but sometimes. Oopsie. Here, there, there, there. I was put one there. Should get rid of the sources at the bottom though. We're learning here. Relearning. Playing. Hey, duder. Guess what? You can go over there now. Ride the wave. This could make some kind of neat mob farm, I'm sure. Go in the corner. Quit going over to buy the machinery, creeper. You're explosive. Let's go. Boom, boom. Excuse you. Okay, he just fell down there, so no big deal there. Dude or Spooter, where'd you go? You're invisible, aren't you? Ha ha. Hey, Sniper Princess coming on in. Welcome in. How you doing? How is stream? We're fighting with water. It's mildly entertaining at best. You've been sniped by a princess with a princess raid. Sniped by a princess with a raid. There we go. I can read sometimes. Hey, we got Timmy's hiding right in there. But if you need to raid run, totally get it. Take care of yourself. That's more important than hanging out here, but hanging out here can be fun occasionally. We're making progress. We just got One, two, three, four, five, six left. It's been a little bit of trial and error of different things here. Yeah, creeper stuck over here. We are digging down a hole down to, okay, right about straight down from here ish is an end portal. We're making a fancy little thing around it and down to it so that way it looks neat and you don't have to go through my base, down into a tunnel, fly all the way, fly all the way over here that way. I have to go soon, but you just got here. I get it. No problem. So we're just playing around with, we're just sponging the ever living out of it now. But it's going to look something like, we'll get up here and show the schematic. Go here, go here. That button. It's going to look like that when we're done above the world. You'll have to wait to see what's going to happen underneath. Tours. You given one? I've done all the stuff in this. Ignore all the confetti all over. That area there is mine. That, ignore the copper. That was from an April Fool's thing. But yeah, that's my little fishy. That's my little lizard. That's my little witchy town. And there's more. We can do a little mini tour. This is my starter area that just grew and grew. We got, yeah, this is Mythrender SMP. This is Mankey's community server. For a mere 20,000 channel points, you too can become a renderling. And we get over here. This is a chocolate factory. I just wanted to put this building somewhere. And so it covers it. Then we get over to here. And this has been mostly built and designed in world, but not all of it for this part. Most of the other stuff has been creative designed and then built in here. Custom modded server. Very custom, very modded, very server. And Making himself is in here today. Because we're lucky enough to catch him awake. I mean, here. But we've got Create, we got MI, we got A2, and a bunch of other stuff. The pack is on CurseForge if anybody wanted to look at it and play at home. Everybody loves the play at home version of mod packs. That way, you know, it's like, oh, they have this. Oh, they have this. I can try this. I can play with this. And it's all put together by Makey and Shallow Stacks for the mod pack. The server has been put together. My face is, of course, covering chat because my trust of what goes in chat is oh so trustworthy. And sometimes it's other people talking about stuff that stream doesn't need to know all the things going on. But you can say hi here. Sure you don't. It's not that anything bad would be said in chat. It's more that sometimes people don't know that someone else is streaming and they're just talking back and forth. It's for their privacy too. Thanks for the follow from Makey too. Makey has some amazing builds and amazing videos to go with them. One of these days, I might actually try the video editing thing, but today is not that day. So this is what we're doing until it's done. Okay, I'll take the hint. I'm going. We're going to spur the moment for no apparent reason. We're going to spawn. And I'm sure we'll be turning on shaders once we get there. So we'll go for a little tour through the nether tunnels that the entire server, at some point or another, all dug chunks of it out. Many chunks. And then added their own touches on their own personal tunnels. So we'll nonchalantly, for no reason, just spur the moment. And apparently I started a tradition of, on people's birthdays, we leave cakes everywhere. By we, I'm saying I left Mankey about 500 of them. With the help of Nushi and Glow. Here's the Christmas district that is nowhere in the same direction as Spawn, which is where we're heading. But I thought I'd head over that way. I know, yours is actually almost empty. It's supposed to be enough to last a whole year. Then we refill it next year. Here's Spawn's nether tunnel hub where it connects all these paths going all the way out to world border. I haven't gone down all of them all the way yet because, well, that's far. Hey Mel, how are you doing? You're just in time for our random spur of the moment. We just had this urge to go spawn, and let's see, he said it was south, right? It's definitely south because he made it clear that it was north. I know it's north. This has been around since opening day was August 26th of last year. I remember this because it was the day, my first day of being cigarette free. What a time to start not being smoking cigarettes. Okay, so we're going to turn on shaders and see what happens. Be prepared for the new dragon. Hey, I think I see something. Ooh. Climbing around on the mountains too. Or he's been to Mankey's flight school and he's clearly just skimming right over the top of it. Oh, this was built during the since then. Yeah. This was built recently. Like what, the past week, I think. This is pretty. I'm working on trying to learn how to build this style of dragon. Faces are hard for me. That is awesome. There is a, I don't think there's an actual list. It's a community, it's his community server, so those who have the points to join. And Kay's coming in just in time to see the new Mankey dragon. Welcome in, Kay. How are you doing? How is the rest of stream? We even have Making himself in chat today, and he gently suggested that we head to spawn, and there's this new magnificent beast here waiting for us to say hello. Thanks for the follow, Baloney Roni. Yeah, this is my first time seeing this since it's been built. Well, that's just repetitive. We even turned shaders on because, wow. No, I'm not in creative. This is a modded server, so I have a floaty jacket, anti-gravity chest plate thing. That tail is awesome. I mean, I pick out little aspects, and it's like, it's just the tail, but that, you know that dragon? Hey, Luna, how you doing? This is Mankey's handiwork. I'm sure you recognize it. So this is pretty. We'll even turn off the light overlay. You did amazing work on that, especially the skimming over the mountain part. The posing, positioning. I just can't get over the tail. I don't know why. It just is. Brings all new and need to shake your tail feathers. Okay, we'll pretend that Sniper Princess is not here anymore. Go over here and see this one too. Hey, look, there's my schematic. Way over there. This is Spawn and the shopping district inside the bubble. And some of it outside. Then we got a little, we'll get closer and then we'll be able to see the other guy. There he is. This guy might be recognizable to some of you, but he's getting picked on a little bit. Dragon's taking a chomp out of the kneecap. It got bright again. And then down there we got the building of the D&D group. And down there we have Frappy's plot. That's going to be the dye shop. Puns are amazing. Music is a paid actor. Okay. Then we can sneak through one of these little crevices. Then we have the inner dome. All the shops from all the people on the server. Gotta make money somehow, right? Everything from Obsidian to the farmer's market, which was the first shop here, to the rocket shop. This is run by a great guy. He'll always help you out, and he'll always give you cake. Then we have the Manic Miner itself, the making machine, great source of blocks. And we got the potion shop. Polly's Potion Palace. I love the containers with the potions in them. And more followage. I don't know why I hear it and then I just see it like a minute later. It's stream lag or something. Then we got Darksmurf's Wool Emporium. Hey T-Man, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Then we got enchantment books, complete with a pun behind every person that's in each certain section. The only one I remember off the top of my head is Pudge and the boost because he needed feather falling and did not have it in a precise moment where he could have used it. And went splat. Lego brick. Oh, I've heard about that. I think because it was that the Build for Better first season with the Lego brick put underneath the Dino Dragon. I think it was. But yep, this is Spawn and our shopping district. Oh, stuff. We have little nooks and crannies all over, and I could go around to each one of them, but my brain is like, oh, I remember the glasses for sure. The glasses were great. My favorite pair of glasses that I ever got to see was during Mom Melissa stream, and she left stream alone, and Mankey had access to said server. And while she was gone, put on a nice pair of glasses onto, was it a turtle or a snail? While Mom Melissa stepped away for a moment. They were very flashy gold glasses with some jewel accessories to them. Yeah, I thought it was. I think it was supposed to be a turtle, but we all of the rest of us agreed it was a snail. Whee! Let's turn off some of that. And I like purple, so that, and it was not a cheap block at first, so I may have gone a little overboard with the Fluix crystal blocks. And here's my little area. I needed somewhere for a cactus farm. I built that the same day that Calvin built his first cactus farm. Mine works better. But okay, things will render in eventually. There's my little XP storage. There it goes. My little home base tower. My little lizard, my little fishy. Just a few of the houses I've done over time that all fit in the same area, and I needed something to do while I was AFKing for stuff. And then we have the Dr. Evil area. Well, we'll turn shaders on for this because I like it. It looks better at night and in the rain. And with everything rendered in, of course. But it's kind of a cross between 007's Dr. whatever his name was and Dr. Evil from the funny movie and just whatever popped into my head at the same time. And if anybody's ever watched me, then they know I can't stay with a single type of building style. So we built the pagoda over here. So that way I can get, when the mood hits me, I can build some Asian builds, like a medieval Asian city village in this side is the plan. Then cyberpunk over here on this side is the plan. TM. And then this is a project that I built in creative a while back. I finally dared to build it in survival because it's a lot of, it took me a month to build it. And that was having all the blocks in hand, set aside, and just building. And it's not done. I still need to add some things to the inside. Got to have the dragon eggs. It's basically a summoning room slash. This is where you go in the early years of life to meet your guardian angel, protective spirit, what have you, and then return here to commune with them, which eventually will have statues in all 4 alcoves. We got a Mankey Spirit of Earth, complete with Brick Kilt. And then we'll have fire, water, air in the other 3 eventually. Then these are going to be market stalls throughout the tunnel down here. And then the over tunnel passage area, I have no idea yet. It'll have stuff somewhere eventually. It is bright out here with shaders on. I need to tone that down. But wait, there's more. Over here is the Monster Hunter / Viking Guild. They hired the techie guys to make a robot. This is, I'd say, about halfway done. I can't stick to one project. I have one of the buildings for these slots done. It's going to have basically a city on the inside there. And then these will each be an industrial building of some sort. I got a smelting, blacksmithy type building done. Just 7 more to go. And then in here will be an inner city that they keep to themselves because they're the mercenary Viking warriors that go out and kill monsters. They're kind of like the scary people that are in the area. So they just stay to themselves. Then we have the defender of the chocolate. Because chocolate factory over there, it needs protecting. Everybody likes chocolate. Then we got a barn out here because I was going to do a village out here on the side here. I probably still will. But there's a barn. That's about the extent of my area. Other than stuff that's just an idea in my head and hasn't been done yet. It's dark, light, milk, and hot. Or dark, white, milk, and hot. Create may give us chocolate. It doesn't give us that much variety. But we can put a bar into paper and make a candy bar. You can pretend it's whatever candy bar you want. And that is the glory of Minecraft, is that we can pretend anything we want is, well, anything we want. And we can play it however we want. And now, sadly, oh, come on. There we go. As part controller wire, I think the wire to my controller needs replacing. We're working on draining this out slowly. There's a lot of buggers. Yeah, don't forget your bounties because eventually I'll finish the Hall of Acquired Inmates. Comes with a free jacket that gives you hugs, and you get to pick the color of your padded walls. Yes, it's an asylum because I want to be different. And hold on a second. And we'll skip this song because I listen to a lot of stuff in different genres, and that was just one that was not doing it for me. It's not all country, don't worry. Just about half. But as everybody knows, you don't get the pretty builds without doing a lot of the work. So we're at the work part of it. All right, did we finish these? Yep. Four. When you reach 100 bounties, you get your room, and then in increments of 50, you'll get more things that I haven't figured out yet. We have plenty of sponges. We're not doing this in the most efficient way, I'm sure. Otherwise, we just fill it with sand and then dig all the sand out. Watch out for the ad break. It's starting soon. Yeah, it feels like never ending water, but we're down to, after this, 5 left. We're over halfway done. You know, if you just do, I like playing with the angles and buttons and stuff. So thank you. I also have a whole bunch of sponges due to the manic miner is a place where we can pretty much get a lot of the blocks that, like, we been opening them up in sections. So there's 3 parts open so far, and sponges are in it now. So I grabbed a couple hundred because most of the monuments have on the server have been rated for the sponges. So but once a store is made with a renewable way of keeping it stocked, that block is then removed from said manic miner. Like, you know, if someone made a sand shop, then sand would be removed from it. That just, let's do it this way again. Hey, Norm, how you doing? One of those there. Stick one there. Oops. Still trying to get used to vanilla range of block placing. Haven't created the past couple weeks. There we go. Now just gotta clean up our mess. Again. Hey, Glow. Good morning. There's a new dragon at spawn that you might want to go see. We just got back from there, but unless you were just lurking until you got here. But Glow's also on the server. And she's got her own little spot that she likes to build on and tour around as well. I'll get you some food, some water, some coffee, some children probably need to go out the door for school, all the good stuff to help with that headache. If they don't need to go out the door to go to school, send them out the door to go to something else. They used to fix my mom's headache. Go away. Okay. Okay. Just 5 more. I parked in the wrong spot again. It's shining light into my face. We might get to start building today. Or at least we might get to start digging today. Let's move some of these out of the way. It's going to look too much like an asteroid belt. Well, you know what an asteroid belt looks like, right? That's not solid. That is. The asteroid belt thing's just a joke between us. There was an axiom oopsie once. It's fun to fly around in, though. I mean, it made it really easy to find the ore. It's still in the world save. As long as you got that. That's one thing I wish Red would have set up was a permanent media fire link to all the Friends of Us worlds. Five more. I mean, if all else fails, I still have all of them somewhere. No, not that one. It's on the north side, on top of, we'll just call it a little hill, is the new little dragon. Oh, we're down to 4. Look at me miscounting in my favor. He might be going to join in the fight, but it's a separate dragon. Oh, eyeball blinky. All right, let's clean up some of the mess. Hey, look, he's got shiny jammies on. Seriously, dude, I came up here so he wouldn't fall in there. Okay, he's running away from me. That's fine. I just thought about it. At least creepers don't have arms, so they can't hold your stuff when you get blown up by them or something. Hey, where did you come from? Well, it's better shot than yesterday. True, of course, their stuff also can blow up with them too. So let's see what my shot is for the day. There we go. 36. Yeah, I promise you, I'm a better shot than that in real life. Most days. Hey, Miss K, how you doing? Where have you been? Been hiding again? Missed you. Doing pretty good. We're just draining a little bit of water. Almost done with it though. We decided sponging was more entertaining than sitting and waiting for the create pump to do it. And I don't know how to use the ability gadget. I will learn in the near future now that I know it exists. We're just spamming sponges. Because we know this way works. And it's kind of fun. Seeing what works and what definitely does not work. Yeah, all my hotkeys aren't default, so. Like WASD is not movement on here. Because I need more. I use controller, so therefore I don't need WASD. I actually have it set to the arrow keys. You know, funny thing, those arrow keys that they give you, no game uses those for directional things anymore. A meeting, that sounds like work, unless it's a fun meeting. Those are fine. When I say I'm going into a meeting, mine's a fun meeting most of the time. Have a good meeting. Glad you dropped by. Something's not right with this. There we go. Fixed it. There you go. Free hydrate for everybody. And that was the end of the Mountain Dew, and it was getting flat. Baja Blast gets flat fast. That's not what I want to do. That's what I wanted to do. We're getting somewhere. Sorry, fishy. Okay, only kind of sorry. There we go. Whole bunch of sponges. We might light up the ring that keeps spawning things. We might not. Time will tell. Whoopsie. Hopefully there's not water on the side of that one. Just remember, if you start saying temperatures, I want them in Fahrenheit so I understand, and so all of chat understands. Because not everybody uses Celsius. Just most of the world. Oh man, they're surrounding everything. All right, let's go tap a bed over here. Let them despawn and burn up. Then we're gonna use a few torches to light up the thing so that they don't kill me. Okay, so you're down near freezing. That block doesn't go like that. We shall fix it. Fixed it. And we go under the whale. Otherwise, no one gets to see the great job on the belly that's accurate to the National Geographic whale. Okay. We'll save the small one for last. Then we get to dig. We've been looking forward to digging. Don't worry, soon we'll be tired of digging. I actually got him to see him perform the song before it was released in Gary Rosington's basement. No, I wasn't locked up in there. I was friends with a friend of his wife. And that is how I got to meet the last living member before he passed of Leonard Skinner. It's one of my claim to fames. He was actually a really cool guy. He's also weird, like most musicians. Also worked on his family's cars. Well, the shop I worked at worked on his cars, and since he knew me, he always brought them to me, so I got the commission. Back in the middle here. According to this, he is, and he's not grayed out, so he's actually doing something. He said he was going to be listening to his book and lurking in chat. So, in all good theory, he should be here. For 15 minutes, because that's when the restart just said it's going to happen. Okay. We're running low on sponges for the first time ever here. Let's get a little bit started here. Then we'll grab the ones that we have, go dry them out. I miss being near Publix. Tassie. Oh, Tasmania. I never would have gotten that shortened version. All right, got that many sponges left. We should be able to finish this. What time is it? Oh, it's only 1:45. I'm sure there's a pattern here I could be following, but what is the fun in that? There we go. All done. Down under, Doc. In Australia. It's their winter. I saw that. Good. He fell down. Now, can we use this thing to suck up the sand? That'd be nice. Now, Mankey's in the land of 25 degrees is hot. Celsius. Just made me think. Okay. If 25 Celsius is warm in the UK, what does the UK set their air conditioning temperature to? Can we get the sponges picked up before the 5 minutes is up? Not if we keep falling like that. Ooh, snack time. That sounds like a not bad idea. I really should blink more. My eyes not liking the not blinking. Ad break starting soon. 20 seconds. Oh no. I think we'll live though. Just a reminder, there are ways to avoid ad breaks. Subbing and turbo. Well, I'm gonna have to take a break before I can hydrate. Which we'll do during the server restart. I need to get coffee. That's why I gave you all the free finishing the Mountain Dew. Don't worry, I'll remember. Because I'm thirsty anyways. One minute left. I love countdown timers because I know how much fun they can be to set up. And I do appreciate them. Yay, we did it. It is waterless on the inside and sponge removed. Okay, almost all the sponges removed. Now it's spongeless. I just gotta dig this all the way down to wherever. Okay, now it's spongeless. And there is the restart. So I'm gonna get up, take a little walkie stretch break, refill up my coffee, and we'll be right back. Hey, Motown Mickey, welcome on in. I'm gonna put the BRB screen up and get some coffee, stretch, and I'll give an official hydrate when I get back. And I might grab a snack because they said something about snack time. I'll be back in a minute. There's the right button. Okay, back to there, click that. Oh, it's being cranky. We have to relaunch the launcher. It happens. Okay, we're almost back. Okay, it's still snack break time then. I have coffee. It is nice and cold coffee. Now we just wait a couple minutes and this restarts. Let me get bobblehead bow. I had most of an apple. I will save the rest of the apple for later. I didn't want to be crunching in y'all's ears too much. I know I can't stand it either when people do that, but I don't know how much it comes through. But since I got a headset mic and it's right here, probably a good bit. And here we go. Excuse me. I tried to muffle that one. I don't have a mute button preset up. I really should do that. Should. Soon. TM. Okay, is everybody ready to dig? Tough. That's what we're doing. Creeper. I mean, not like it would really hurt me that much. I just don't trust the blowy uppiness of everything here. So, oh, that's good. Do that. This is where I should have this claimed, but I don't. 4, 5, 6. All right. Torches. Numbers. Sucks for you, Enderman. Go away, Skelly. I'm busy. We'll just get it lit up once, and then it'll slowly get more and more dangerous again as we dig. All right, good enough. We'll tear this down now. Put that into storage. No, that is not what I wanted. Now, where's my wrench? I don't know where the right wrench is, but any wrench will do. It's in my backpack. Oh, we got some phantom heads. I don't see it. Trench. Yeah, this one will work. I lost one of my wrenches. All right. There, that cleans up. Okay, that was a fast part, quick, easy part. Whee! I'm gonna end up hitting this black wall so many times somewhere. No matter how you do this, it takes time. But we have a backpack that should fit it all. So we need to go out to there. The whole inside is going to be concreted. Ah, stuff we missed. Here's a little ditty about Jack and Diane. That does not go there. It goes there. All that time placing all that sand. Thanks for getting the sand back. Welcome back, Dr. J. I'll even type it in case he's not listening. Well, that went a little bit further and went to here, but whatever. We'll clean up the edges to know where we dig from once we get inside cleaned out here. left. I can. Oh dear. That one. Once we get this all down to this level and the ridge cut out, it'll be quick. Hey, Skelly, how you doing? Have fun, Creeper. Thanks for the help. Let's try this and do that and go there, and there we go. That works too. Itches. There we go. How soon you don't stick your finger in your eyeball? Hey, Ender dude. Hey, slime. Guess we won't stand under the sand. It goes tick at you. Jeez. I thought the sand wanted to get everywhere. Yeah, Slimy, play with this spider. What do you call a spider with 10 eyes? A spider. You're welcome. I heard it, so I had to share. I mean, I have worse ones. Yeah, you take that sand block and carry it and put it over somewhere else. Okay, this is the big manky sand block. Let's clear out this side. Tally ho! What has 5 toes and isn't yours? My foot. There, I'm done now. Well, that's why I had to beat everybody to it, because that was a simple one. And that was the last one I had on the top of my head. just a little bit of sand in our hole. I've been trying not to say it, but I couldn't hold back anymore. It is in my head, so you had to hear it too. Nope, it is dry. When to hold them. Boom. Gotta love Kenny Rogers. It's classic music. Not classical, just classic. When to hold them. When to hold them. When to fold them. Oops. That's not what we wanted to do. Well, found the hole that goes down to the bottom. That's fine. No, damn it. You have to feel good and pay attention to every last little thing I'm doing. No, we're not down that far yet. There's no tough. Ah, I am funny. I thought it was hilarious. Just a little bit of sand. Then we're gonna have just a little bit of dirt, stone, deep slate. Well, you spelled it just like the rock in here. So that should be expected. That you know me. Okay, so that's where that starts. Let's see something. I'm a typewriter. Yeah, that was kind of nauseatingly dizzying. I sure do. Am I lighting up this floor? No, because then I have to relight it every time I dig down. Am I using it to drain this to take the sand out? No, because that is a pain to go to do. Because there's a whole chunk right here, like a literal measured chunk full of sand. And I have to dig around the edge. Anyways, that's not a random question. That's a lead up question. I know where it was going. Oh, we ran out of concrete in my pocket. And bring this back down to where I can't see it. And it actually takes about, at this height, it takes about the same time and effort to put torches under it. It's also not flat, so I'd be going up, down, and levels. Quit doing that, sand. Does that sometimes when you got, I don't know, something. I think tool swap. Whee. And if I really wanted to do it fast, I could use the Destructo device, but I trust that as much as I trust. Okay, let's see. What's a good version that is allowable for TOS? I would rather drink. I trust that as much as drinking a margarita from Bill Cosby. Oh, it didn't want that one to actually. So just fill that in. That corner doesn't matter. I mean, it matters as all corners do, but not for what we need. I reside on the dark side of TikTok, so I hear a lot of those, and that was actually an old one or older. All right, so that, that, corner. Hey, Stouffer, how you doing? We're digging out the sand out of our hole. That's right. I said it. Because how often do you get to make those jokes? Oh, too often some months. How you doing? All right. Let's take a diggy break and show stuff for what we're up to. We're digging this down to the end portal. So that way we can make a hole down to the end portal with a fog effect glass floor under the end portal and then towers up here and I know, right? Luckily, we made our own little beach. It's kind of like a water world flotilla city. So we also got to get, it dug out underneath the edge of here so that way we can do easier digging and progress faster that way. So it's just a whole lot of digging. Hey, a sponge. I thought I lost you. So we're just tearing it up. Luckily, we have backpacks that can hold all this stuff. Oh, what do we get? Skeleton spawn egg. Sand. We're at 15,400 and something that we dug out so far. I mean, as long as this shovel's hitting sand, it's doing something. So we can just keep moving and it'll get there. We got torches down somewhere from here. I don't remember putting them there, but hey. Ad starts in just under 2 minutes. Watch out. You've been warned. Might as well also remember I'm bad about paying attention to it, so when you get back, I'll be oblivious. I am Captain Oblivious. We got some friends keeping us company down here. He's helping with place sand blocks. Wherever he went. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's got a buddy to help him too. Yay, buddy. Luckily, it's not a perimeter or anything. Quit doing that. Not too much more of sand. Soon we'll be begging for sand. Oops. Hey, we got some concrete here. There's holes in the wall. Gravel, what are you doing here? That's not sand. You're almost sand. Okay, we're good. Hey, torches. I don't know where you came from, but now I got more. Oh, that was when I was digging down to it. Initially, I think. I don't know. Duder, quit helping. Okay, get that one. That one. Whoops. Actually, we'll leave that off there for now. can take that out. Then we can get the ridge cut. So we have our base for digging. Hey, you were supposed to not live through that fall. Zombie, peekaboo. Well, yes, it's like dark 30 or something. Yeah, shiny shoes. He had shiny shoes. Thorns is great. Thorns 4 is even better. Dude. Teleport into that, please. Sorry, Spider. You went splat somewhere. Excuse me. We're getting there. I just gotta dig the whole thing down. They're telling secrets over there. He's on fire. We helped. Put him out, that is. We didn't put him on fire or nothing. Don't listen to anything he has to say. No secrets. Excuse me. I'll eat some carrots. And we'll deal with that later. Deal with the big chunks now. I wait. Welcome back from ads. I know you've been back for a minute, but my brain finally caught up with what was going on. Oh, stretch. And my eye just keeps getting annoyed. And I'm trying not to use my finger to unannoy it. No, Doc, don't go. I'm all alone. Eh. The world is all mine now. And I'm in this little hole. Oh my goodness. We're almost halfway. Okay, we forgot. Now we can start leveling it. I need to get some walking steps in for Blazing Caves. And there shouldn't be anywhere I can... Oh, I can't take fall damage anyway, so... Okay, so we need to take that out there. Oops. That one goes. That one goes. Okay. Most of the time, digging is going to be like the slow part's going to be the edge, and then just dig out the middle. And more sand. Oops. Okay. That corner got ticked. Yeah, put that there for now. Just making sure you can't get up here. It wouldn't kill me, but it'd be a surprise I don't want. Hey, he made it up. He's a big boy now. Also a dead one. Well, he's undead right this second. Now he's dead. You're welcome. Next. I don't know how far we got to go down, like, what, 51? Negative 50. Oh, there's going to be a long dig. This is going to take a little bit. I should get it done this week, though. Oops. Okay, that's fine there. That'll be concrete. So we'll take that out. Getting popular down here. It's not daytime. What fun is it digging if you don't have a few little people to play with? Wait, that stuff we put there. Okay, corner. No, that goes. All right, there we go. There we go. Now we're back on track. Take your block and go play. I saw you pick it up. Oh, big slimy boy. Everybody go play with the slimy boy. We might light up some of the floor in here. Just to keep the peskiness to a minimum. Because he's not doing any helping. They put all these mobs in, and none of them are helping me dig. Well, I guess the silverfish could. 4. Sorry, I meant to just kill the big medium squishies. Okay, another spot to partially fill in. Oh, this is a big hole in it. Nothing was funny. Well, let's just do this. I love the crawl mod. It is so nice. It just gives you that extra maneuverability that otherwise you wouldn't have. And that goes there. Well, yeah. Move it, dude. Oopsie. Well, I guess we missed that part. Oop. I was trying to keep the dolphins in one of the water pockets, but they keep despawning. Should be just about actually under the water enough so we don't have to worry about any of that. Hey, Oxygen, how you doing? We're digging our hole. It's only that big, and it's just got to go down to wherever, however far down the end portal is. Which, let's see how far down that is. A little further. It's somewhere around here. And no. Here it is. So we need to get down to, and then another 14 layers. Negative 41. So about negative 51 ish. And we're at 34. About 85 layers to go. We got this. We're going to try to get it done by the end of this coming weekend. I know I keep moving the date back that it should be done by a little bit, but you know, we should be able to get it done hopefully before the weekend. Hopefully. You got our slimy buddies here. At least that one left to keep me company. That is, yep. The only slow part is digging out the edges. The rest of us just hold the button and plow. And then when the sleep isn't happening and it gets dark out, that is not right. I heard that. Back off. Oh, child or backpack guy. I'm not above using my floaty jacket. I will float out of here and eat my carrots. Don't make me go take a nap and despawn you guys. I'll do it. I don't like that corner block right there. That's better. Like I said, no project is ever finished. I said that at some point in time. I'm sure phantoms are about to show up eventually too if they go that low. Hey, we got a bed right here. Here's just a crazy idea. We could bring it down there. I mean, I'm surprised chat hadn't said something about that by now. I don't think they actually had, so I'm safe on that smart remark. Oh, that's right. I claimed the middle of this because end portal. So it is safer than I thought. Just the edges are dangerous. You know where all the things I'm building are. don't like going around this direction. Backpack. Let's do something that might be smart. That in there. All that can go in there. That. Hey, you're a bigger squishy. Put that in there. Then we're going to grab some stone for filling in the spots instead. I'll make him a small squishy. There. Now we got little friendos. We just got, I think, like 700,000. I think we got the 150K walk left on Blazing Caves. Oh, tough. We're getting into something. We're getting deep. Not like, Confucius deep or Gandhi deep. But, y-axis deep. We might make a beacon to help with the deep slate. Where can we make a beacon? Here's the hallway. I don't want to mess with that. Hey. We'll only have a little bit of that. Thank you. Just for my own protection for myself. And we'll make it over here. Start placing bets on how many times I fall into it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, now I lost my count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. Let's do this. Configuration set here. There. Now I can see. There's diamonds. I can hear someone saying, about time we put a beacon down. I can just feel it somewhere. It's like the whole universe is screaming at me. Okay. Now, what do we want to make it out of? I think we'll do emeralds. It's cheapest. Emeraldy. 1, 2. I think it takes 2 and a little bit, or a half. Beaconator. One of those. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Move it, Batsy. Okay, now just dig a little of that out, a little of that over there, a little bit there. And I put one of these in here. And we go. Hey. Oh, we got to dig the thingy out. I've gotten so used to, in my world, I have underground beacons. And I've gotten used to them. It's a nice thing. You don't got to dig holes up everywhere for beacons. The only time I ever use them is on Deep Slate. Hey, look, we got Beaconator power. Going back up. Look, it's a party. We might want. Now let's clear the range out of. That way. Oh, the party's over. Now I got 2 holes to watch out for. And I'll put it right in the middle. Hey, it's the Villager song. Hey, how you doing? Welcome on in. We're digging the hole for the thing that is over the end portal. And we're listening to the song dedicated to all villagers in Minecraft that have ever been in a villager trader center. Hotel California. And Dr. J's back. How are you doing today, D? We only got about 83 levels to go. Or 98. Redid the math. So we're just having fun, chilling, music, digging, reflecting on things if our brain actually goes that far into anything. Wait, that needs to be dug. I think, yeah. We finally got it drained, though. That was a good start. And that one goes. I think we got our little edge of everything dug out. Just set up a beacon to help with once we get down to deep slate because we started hitting tough, and so we know that's going to be coming. That's good. Sleep helps. We're just going round and round and round and round. Down, round and round. Oh, there we go. But you're also here that the chest plate thingy here kind of looks like your skin. And it's the floaty chest vest from modern industrialization. I have it so my armor doesn't get shown, but our only job is to not die, not fall in holes, and dig out rock. We only got 2 holes that we could fall down in, and lots of rocks. Ew. Ew. we got a floaty bed too. Next level. I wouldn't say it's anything like the Happy Gas. The Happy Gas is an abomination of gas. Plus, it was here before the Happy Gas were. Yeah, way better. So, there we go. And there we go. That, and it doesn't make noises. I've heard even people that think Happy Gas are cute and adorable be like, "Oh, the noise is just too much." Yep, I found the tough a couple layers ago, and that's why we now have a beacon. Oh, yay. More water hiding. I thought we were done with that. I mean, it's fine. I'm fine. It'll be fine. And it follows normal creative flight controls, whereas you press shift on a gas and you dismount and fall and die. Not that I've ever fallen. I don't get on gas, so. Okay, water. Okay, let's get the borderline set up. So. Okay, there. See, we're fine. Hi, buddy. All right, let's take care of these guys and get a nap in. Hey, I swung at you. At least this isn't a mountain, so that way it doesn't get wider as you go down. We got time. Whoopsie. Down to negative 51 or so. It goes about 6 or 7 blocks above bedrock. So about 100 from there, from the edge of the concrete right there down to the bottom, 120 blocks ish. Because negative 41 is where the floor in the portal room is, and then it goes down 4 blocks, and then it goes down 15. Well, it's a 7-layer fog floor that starts 2 or 3 blocks below the portal. I don't remember. That's why I have a schematic. And that is why I put the beacon. That's going to be a bunch of deep slate and blackstone. Why is... Oh, gain time is bumped by that. You know what? Let's fix this. Oh, that's the corner. We can leave that. Doop. Of course there are. Oh, yeah. As long as you have enough air to fall asleep, you'll be fine. Griffin used to do that all the time just because he like the weirdness of it. Hey, Squishy. Over there, please. Drink. Who does that? Okay, there we go. All hydrated with coffee. Well, decaf, so it counts. Lighten this up a little bit. I got a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna need to empty this bag soon. Toss that. Wait, magnet's on, so don't bother with that. I'm gonna need to sort this backpack after stream. I just take out the stuff I don't want to keep, then just dump the rest in inventory. Thank you, AE2, for making it so nice and easy. Which AE2 is available on 26.1.2 now, because that's the version that will have the next all the mods 11 on it. So eventually, all the mods that are usually in all the mods 10, 9, and 8, and so on, all the ones that choose to be in the next pack will be updating to 26.1.2. They're only up to about 280 now, and they're usually about 450 to 500. After you add in your own stuff, of course, it definitely hits 500 or close to it. So I may have a reason to play above 121.1 other than all the mods 11, which I've already started playing on. Just see what's in it so far and watch things update. And there is a legit Alex's Mobs in 26.1.2. The caves isn't yet. but I'm sure it will follow. I honestly think if it wasn't for all the mods series, there's a lot of mods that would have just stayed where they were. Maybe not a lot, but there's definitely some that probably only update to stay in it. But the first alpha is out. It's just now that it's stabilized ish, it's still buggy as all get out. Don't worry. The third from the last beta has been my favorite so far, just because of it had a couple mods that they did not keep. I don't remember what they are offhand. All right, which side was I on? Over here. Hey, I'm trying to fix things here, duder. See what happens when you shoot me. It does not go well for you either. Hey, look, Invisible Spider. I'm sure he wants to play nice and friendly. He's invisible. Ooh, 6 months. That has to have been since you got lead mod promotion thingy, and because that cancels out the other one, I think, or adds to it. I don't know. It's all a new fangled dangled thing. I'm still trying to figure out how to do those new badge things. I don't even know if I'm in the beta program for it, or if it got released to everybody or what. Because then you have to draw it and design it, and yeah, that's more. I like keeping it simple. Hi, what do the numbers on the floor do? They are light levels. They show levels 0 through 14. Zeros is where things can spawn. Typically. Yellow zeros are sunlit zeros with the outline of yellow. The red outlined ones are ones that are not in sunlight and are definite zeros you need to worry about. Mostly, I'm just so used to seeing it, it's weird to have them off, but it also helps you line up building that way, and count easier instead of, looking for the edge of a stone block, which, yeah, we've all tried to do that before. So much fun. And it's from Mini HUD. Or if you're in the newer version, you can do a vanilla version, but it looks like you're in the Matrix and it's nauseating because it shows error numbers too, and that is just silly. I mean, it has its uses, but few and far between. Kind of like the new F3G grid that is weird. I am digging a hole for a design. The underneath here is a end portal, and we're putting a little fancy building hole around that makes it so we can get to the end portal easier, because apparently I like digging and removing water. So I thought it would be a good idea. And, well, we started now, so there's no changing our mind. Because it's on a server, so got to finish what you start. That, and it looks neat. And I've never done one before. An end portal decorative thingy. Oopsie. Basically, it's a circle, 4 towers, and then it's going to have something on the wall eventually after we figure out what. We didn't think this completely out. We just designed a little bit of it. We got about another half hour, 40 minutes left till I has to go. I have an 8 o'clock meeting tonight, so I can go a little bit past 6. I still gotta have time to eat and shower and all that fun stuff. I don't want to be stinky. I'm not saying I'm stinky now, but self-care, best care, something like that. Hey, where was I? There. That I made sure I ate lunch before I started, so that way I could eat a smaller dinner and stream longer. I'm collecting every single bit of it. This is a modded server. It's all going in here. I has magnet with sophisticated backpacks. Not a stupid question, just didn't know. This is the Myth Render SMP, the Mankey community server, and the pack is actually available on CurseForge. So anybody can play at home on this pack or one of mine. And I also have my streaming solo world pack is it won't get approved by CurseForge or Mod because it's got mods that are exclusive to each and data packs that are exclusive to other places besides those two sites. So I had to put that on through Mediafire. But that's available on my Discord or the link that is in my chat by typing !mod pack. But today we are on Mythrender, and it's a great pack, great server. There's a couple mods that aren't in on it because they're server side, like Terralith and Young's Better End Island, and client side mods that some of us choose to put on, some don't. But digging with a magnet and sophisticated backpacks in this capacity keeps the lag way down. Otherwise, all these blocks would be sitting everywhere. So not only is it a convenience of carrying a whole lot of stuff, I can hold literally trillions of items. We have A2 on here, so it's the computer disk style storage, and it can literally hold. You can make it hold as much as you really want to. Like this is I've built it to where I have a wireless interface, and all that is in there in stacks of some things. Like my concrete I have about 2.5 million of each color. Glass, same. About 3 or 4 million of each color. Wool. I think I turned off the wool farm at about like 1.4 million of each color. So it's in a box like that big. Plus the drawers that help make that easier, but still, it's like 20 by 50. If I had the patience to actually make all the discs for it, it would fit in probably a 20 by 20 by 20. Applied Energistics 2 is great, also known as AE2. This server was my first interaction with it. I love it. And adding in those mods makes it so you can do all kinds of crazy different farms. I can show you the storage thing real quick because it's right. I need to eat carrots anyways. Let my fingers rest from digging. I'll go over here. Yeah. You got my lizard, my dragon, my fishy, little houses and stuff just because you gotta build something, right? You got all the storage space. And as far as the eye can see from right here, and then some, is my area. We plus I just wanted to fly down or drop down that because why not? This is not just decoration. This is the brain box controller blocks for this storage. This is the unit that controls it. That little screen plugged into, that's the disk drive, and that's it for storage. We have drawers, so that way I have those, and then I have these just for anything that I have like over 1,000 of. I try to make a drawer for. Like concrete here, we're at 2.7 million, and that's just 4 copper upgrades will make it so it holds 8.4 million. And so you just go up to this thing, go, boop, type in what you want. Concrete. Check my glass. I want to get an accurate guesstimated on. I got like, that's where I had more like blue stained glass. Okay, I'm only at like, I thought I was in the millions on glass. I'm not. Oh wait, clear glass. That's right. I quit doing the glass. 4.8 million glass. Yeah, autocrafter. I got these things make it are processors, and these are the things that actually make it. And then you just type in, you make a recipes for it, and then you just type in how many you want, and then you set it, forget it. It spits it in your inventory, and like rockets, type in 100,000, boom, makes them in like 3 minutes. You start mixing mods together, and you can do some crazy stuff. So that little box and the computer thing next to it and the disk drives is all it takes for storage. Thank you. I've been working on it. This guy keeps following me. But modded is so much fun. I played vanilla for so long that I don't think I'd still be playing if it wasn't for mods. And I'm playing for about 12-ish years. Which I have learned that time played in this game means absolutely nothing, because I've seen some people that pick it up, been playing like 3-4 months, and their builds are amazing. Sari lets us know. Sometimes we like a surprise, but thanks. Glow's also on the server, and my mod. Hey, there's where I started. I'm not good at going that way. Let's just go over here. Bug, go away. I've been ignoring you for like the past 2 hours. So now we're just digging this out layer by layer by layer by layer by layer and so on until we get down to the end portal, and then we keep digging some more. Then we get to start building stuff. Ad race starting in 30 seconds-ish. Well, 17 now. On my shoulder. And we got a ways to go. Tomorrow we might do the tower top part just for a change of pace to break up some of the digging. Or we might start digging at the bottom for a little bit. I don't know. Oopsie. You should stream again and show it off while you're working on it. Where's stone? There. So much easier just mouse click than it is to actually like scroll over to it. That break is over. Yay, freedom. Now you're stuck with me. Ow. On the bright side, we haven't fallen in either of the two holes that go all the way to the bottom yet. We'll do probably one more layer. My hands and eyes are getting tired. I can tell by how I do the corners or the edges. Oh yeah, grab a chest plate. I was planning on using that if I fell, but I haven't fallen in it yet, so I am claiming that on skills. And I might squeeze out another layer too. Now we're gonna finish up this one. I still got to empty the backpack, sort out stuff. Then I got to eat dinner, shower, and just sit for a little bit and clear my head. Which is the biggest part of post stream. Takes me about 2 hours before my head's clear after a stream. Of doing just about nothing. I don't know about anybody else's streams, but personally, first thing I do, after post stream, post the VOD, then send it to YouTube. So I have a version there. Then find 3 tabs to go lurk in and leave my computer. After saying hello to everybody, of course. Have you ever listened to American football? I watched it. I never really listened to it. Watched it, played it, grew up with it. I don't listen to sports unless it's a race. I can listen to motorcycle racing and IndyCar or NASCAR because, well, you can't see squat in those anyways. And all that matters is who wrecked and who's in first and second and third. I haven't listened to anything newer than 2004. So, but no, I've never heard of them. And I can't read that one. We'll wait for the. Thanks for the follow. Friendly fan. Okay, that was you that followed. Thank you. But we're going to go over here back to storage again. And I'm going to sort this backpack out while we raid out. And then I will see y'all tomorrow. We'll even go down the levels down later. Just so we can see the pretty lights again. We. Alrighty then. We're in a safe spot. Now we can go doop doop doop. Oh, come on. Doop doop. Let's go the right thing. And go here. And let's pause this. Pause the music. Go here. Go. Open that. And let's see where we're going today. Oh, I need to refresh that. We'll refresh the list. Have a free hydrate for everybody. Still a bunch of the people on. Where to go? There's a few there. There's a few there. There's a few everywhere. There's always some Minecrafters on. So let's go over to Eeny, Meeny, Chili Beanie. Let's go support Guild Rush today. Soup is streaming. Supersource Rex is an awesome, fun streamer. Here's a button. And let's go here. Let's get my brain in here. So we're going to head over there, grab the raid message, and as your emotes, your stickers, and all the fun, lovable stuff that you feel like putting on there, let's go over there and share the love. And I'm going to grab that raid message so I don't forget, because I am a professional and I would never. Thank y'all for coming in. It'll be tomorrow around noon, 1 o'clock ish Eastern time, and I'll start the process that we did today again, progressively, not doing it all over again because that would be nuts. But y'all have a great day and take care of yourself. I'll see you later.
Why do I have all these things? A lot of this is gonna end up in the overflow. I'm not gonna lie. Bo! Oh my goodness. Bo, right off the bat with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders and Bo. How was your stream? What were you getting up to? Tell us all about it. Guys, if you're not following Bo Cars, you're crazy. Go follow him right now. He's amazing. Lots of Minecraft, lots of mod pack putting together things. I know Bo does that. I don't know if he does it on stream, but very amazing streamer. Please, 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 please go check him out. Let's welcome everybody in. Bo himself, Bowie Cars and Cruise, taking aim to hit this bullseye. Welcome in. Glow Sticks, hello, and Octogen, hello. For those of you coming in on that raid, if you do not know who I am, I'm Supersource Rex, aka Soup. I like dinos and I like soup, and we're on Guild Rush, which is a month-long charity event benefiting Gamers Outreach. And if anybody needs to raid and run, please take care of yourselves. Eat, sleep, drink, whatever you gotta do. Self-care is best care. Yeah, take care of yourselves. Glow6, thank you for your daily roar. Octogen, thank you for your daily roar as well. Was good digging a hole over an end portal on Mythrender. Gonna make it fancy. Ooh, fancy. Digging a hole over an end portal. Like, in the overworld? I don't know why my brain was like, in the end. But I guess if you're digging a hole over it, that'd be in the overworld, yes? Hope, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. I see things to touch over here, too. Why can't I hear?